Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today, I've been really having a hankering to play some Dyson Sphere program, and we're gonna pretty much, go from the beginning and play through. It's been a while since I played this, and a lot of stuff's been added. The Dark Fog's been added, so this ought to be pretty good. And I'm just trying to determine. Let's see settings here. And we'll leave all that stuff kind of the same. All right, yeah, we'll let's see. Let's look. Let's see. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one a little bit better. It's a little more. There's not as much like just out by itself. Yeah, we'll go with this one. All right. We'll do this just because it's been a while since I've played this.
The unknown, created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond. It spreads and becomes the shadow of the galaxy. As dark fog rises, the stars dim. You will embark on a
I might
new
turn the settings
journey.
down just a little bit.
Arrive at target cluster.
All right, let me just look really quick. Okay, I'll go with that. Oh, what was better? You know what? Still recommend it. Okay.
Welcome to
There.
the real
Alright.
universe. Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland. But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission. Everything here belongs to you. As a
wow.
member of the Cosmo, a pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation.
Wow.
I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development. Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet.
That's interesting. I've never had a starting point where there was another moon orbiting the gas giant. That's kind of interesting. I've never seen that. Ready for this one.
Unknown EM signals detected. Extracting feature variables. Comparing with database. Those are highly likely anomalous mechanical bodies from the Mechanic Energy Program. Engineers call them dark fog. Dark fog is extremely sensitive to EM signals under a regular pattern, so they may launch an assault on us. To stay low profile, we will land on the other side of this planet.
The space capsule will land
Pretty
on the
good
target
starting
planet
area.
in 3, 2, 1. Landed.
Oh yeah, nice.
This is Icarus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha. In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create
A little
miracles.
bit of fuel first.
Now please try to disassemble the space capsule. Click the right mouse button to proceed.
Alright. Cycle the space capsule. I'm just getting some basic necessities. We're gonna need some fuel for our mecha. Alright, that's good. We'll go ahead and dismantle this and grab some more of this stuff here.
To collect resources like wood or gravel, click the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold Shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands.
Okay.
Some items are found after disassembling the space capsule. Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
Yep, so this is what we got out of there. We got some basic necessities. Where you want to put this though? Alright. Sphere program.
You can hold the middle mouse
Trying
button
to
to rotate the
basically
camera,
power
or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom
center
in
ray, which I
and
guess
out.
is basically where everybody's at.
Construction menu is locked. Complete a technology research to unlock it. Click on the technology tree button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the technology tree and start a research.
Okay.
If you need help,
gotta collect some
press
ores.
G to open the guidebook for
I'm gonna
detailed
try to get a
instructions.
pretty quick start to this. First thing we're gonna do is research this. We get about we're gonna get about 20 iron, and then we'll get about 20 copper. All right. I do remember that it starts out a little slow, but you get it up pretty quick eventually. And I'm gonna grab some coal while I'm manufacturing what we need to get started. Coal is a really good fuel source for your mecha early on. Because as you can see, you go through these pretty quick, and then you go through the wood pretty quick as well. We're good there. Okay, so let's see. We need to craft 10 of these. Now you get 2 per, so we'll just do that. Then we'll be able to start producing some buildings.
Research complete.
But we get a couple of starter ones. Definitely gonna need to make one of these.
You've obtained a mining machine.
I'll make 2 of these.
It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction
And I'm
menu.
gonna
Collecting
need to grab
section
some
to start building it.
additional iron and copper. Which I'm just gonna grab 100 coal. That way, when I run out of the wood and leave, I'll just throw the coal in my ore as fuel. All right. This.
Replication complete.
Okay. I'm gonna make 2 more of these. Alright, we're gonna put these down.
Insufficient items. Click on the replicator button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the
Now we
replicator
get these going.
and manually replicate the required items. A wind turbine. You've now built your first power grid. Some power facilities don't have a power supply range, so you'll need to extend the power grid coverage with Tesla towers.
Replication complete.
Alright, and then we can start making some of this a little easier.
You have an unpowered production facility. To make it run normally, place it within the power grid coverage.
Then we're
And
gonna
make
wanna
sure
start
power is
getting
supplied.
metallurgy. So we can start automatically.
You've built your
swap
first
stuff.
power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power grid coverage. Click on it to view more details.
Alright, we need 10 of these. 10 more of these. Or was it 20? No, it's 10 each. Okay. So we'll grab these. And while that's going, got our first milestone, we got our wind power. And then we grab more coal while we're waiting. Not through the wood just yet.
Replication complete.
Good. Alright. I'm just waiting for the research to finish. I do have these. I'm saving those for when I actually need to travel long distance eventually.
Research complete.
Good. Nice. Alright. Now we got our smelters. The other thing we need to research is logistics. We want these. We'll do that, and then we're gonna do our upgrade. We're gonna do this one first. Okay. So let me grab some more of this and this. Nope, not that. That. Okay. We need for this 10 of these. And 10 of those. Okay. Also, we're going to need to build more power. And I'll probably end up building down this way. We're going to need a lot more collectors though, because I'm going to start automating stuff as much as possible.
Replication complete.
Good. Alright. Let that research go. Meanwhile, let's get... Actually, the first thing we need to do is get more power.
Research complete.
Those... Nice. And then...
You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt. Full automation is now possible. Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine. The sorter will transport ores onto the conveyor belt into the arc smelter that will smelt them automatically.
So those. Let's get more of that. Iron is what you need the most early on. The sooner that I can get this stuff automated, the better. Because then I don't have to make it all internally. Because you can see it takes a while to make all this stuff. Alright, what I can do for the moment, let's put down a couple of these.
You've built an arc smelter, which automatically produces basic materials such as iron ingots and copper ingots. However, to automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are required.
What I need for those. That's good.
Once a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe.
Okay. Just get that going so that it's moving. Ah, you still have plenty of fuel there. Okay, good. What do I need for that? Oh yeah, so let's do, oh well, I can just plug it in here. Yoink. Alright, good. That will get my power core upgraded. Everything you do with the mecha, whether it's what I'm doing right now with the laser or, you know, replicating stuff, flying, do eventually, all is going to consume fuel. It's just showing you how to get the mining, power grid. This is kind of the basic stuff. Belting. Alright, yeah, keep collecting some coal here. You always want to be thinking about what you want to research next.
Upgrade complete.
Probably be nice. So upgraded my energy core. I'm probably gonna want to go ahead and get this next. I think everything else is going to take the... Yeah, so we're going to want to grab this. Okay. Okay. Alright, not too bad. While we're waiting, let's get to 10 of those. Okay. that.
Replication complete.
Good. All right. Just will ensure that I have plenty of fuel for the foreseeable future.
Research complete.
Nice. Okay. Alright, that should be enough for now.
Replication complete.
Okay. Good. And research done. Okay. So now
Research complete.
Alright, so I have a decent amount of wind turbines for the power. The other thing we're gonna need to look at making is make like 5 more of these. Some of the recipes do need just raw ore itself. Alright, we got 5 more of those. We're gonna make a bunch more belt. It's gonna take a lot of iron, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. Just trying to get myself a nice, decent little starter base here. Okay. Alright, there we go. More than enough. Now you also notice that we do have this here. Eventually, this will go all the way up and they'll launch an assault. I'll be ready for that by the time it gets to that point. Let's see, do I have any more? No, I need to make a couple more of these. Need more. And actually, I think I should have, oh, I made 2 of those. Maybe make a bunch of these. Let's make these first. I'm gonna make 10 of them. Okay. Right. ahead and just throw this lab down. As you can see, my power's already getting
matrix lab.
maxed out.
A facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices. Matrices are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of a homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
Just gonna put a bunch of these down. Okay. Yeah, actually, these are eventually gonna move because we're gonna have to surround this whole thing.
Replication complete.
Gonna need more belt, need more sorters. Gonna need these. Actually, one of the first things I want to make, I just want to make at least one more, one more of these guys. I can make 10. Let's make 10. So I gotta make these, and that takes raw ore. So I'm gonna put one of these down just to make these magnets. Yeah, these are your matrices labs. These stack. A lot of the buildings in here can stack vertically. Not all, but like your production ones like these will stack, but your labs do, storage containers do, things like that. Okay. Is it? Still working on those. Okay. Other furnaces to get produced. There we go. Alright, nice. We get about 200. Okay, good.
Replication complete.
This guy.
The facility has no recipe designated. Please configure one for it. Once a recipe is configured, press less than key to copy the current recipe. Pressing greater than key will paste the same recipe to the next building.
Okay, so that'll help me get stuff constructed a little bit quicker. Yes, I know that. Alright, let's see, so... Yeah, thanks. Gonna need I should probably go ahead and, well, actually we have the power now. So, yeah. That. Okay. Always try to cover as many of these nodes as you can. Just increases the amount that you can mine. Okay. Close enough. Let's see, you're going to have to take this one out. And we'll put it over there to connect it all. To rotate these, you can either hit R and it'll just do the cardinal directions, or if you hold Shift and R, you can turn it to kind of angle it however you want it to try and maximize what you can grab. Just like that. There. Nice. And over here. Okay. Too bad. Now these windmills don't do a huge amount, but I'm gonna start grabbing stuff out of these. Okay. Let's get another one of these out. Okay. And those. And we'll go with those. Okay. This will go a long way getting us what we might as well. Just gonna grab as much as we can because we're gonna need to make a lot of stuff here. Because I want to get like a decent starter going. And to do that, we're gonna need a lot of supplies. Mainly a lot of iron plates, because Okay. Good. These produce at a much slower rate, but we'll have a pretty good amount of these to start. Okay. Alright, now we got that stuff going. Let's see what we have here. Just using quite a bit of the power. So we may need to make a few more turbines, I think. Like 10 more of these. About 20 of those. Wait. 20 of those. A whole bunch more of this. That's what I'm saying. We need a lot of I need a lot of iron. These belts take a lot. Alright, got some more turbines. That way. That way we'll just make sure that we got enough power going. How's my coal's looking good for my power supply. Yeah, see, even with some of this stuff pre-made, there's a lot. Alright, good. Okay, good. We have a lot more power. That ought to last me until I get to the next, until I get to the thermal generator.
cluster is launching an assault.
Already? Damn, that was quick. Okay. Alright, so we very quickly have to research this.
Warning. A dark fog planetary base has launched an attack.
We have to
Icarus
cancel
is equipped
this
with
stuff
laser
so I
weapon
can research
module,
that real
which
quick.
can automatically strike enemies within its range. Faster mecha power generation means a faster rate of fire. Fill the chamber with fuels and get ready to engage.
Yeah, I don't have that. Damn, there they are. Now, I can fire without, like I have just a basic weapon. Okay.
Laser weapon module.
Alright, that one
Consumes
too
mecha's
bad.
core energy for charging. More
I think they were
advanced
gonna
fuel
be here
will
that
increase
fast.
the fuel chamber's power and the rate of fire of laser weapon module.
Okay. Well, we'll get that research real quick. And then I want to queue up. There's some other upgrades I can get, like I can get that one, but we have to research this first. We'll go for that. Then we can go for this. Blueprint is actually pretty good to unlock. Can't do that one yet because I can't make that.
Replication complete.
Alright, that is the basic stuff we'll go for right now. Let's see back. What was I producing? Right, I needed a whole bunch of these. I'll make like 30 of those. And then I was making a whole bunch of belt. And then I'll make a bunch more of these. Good. Okay. And I think that we're gonna need more of these. That will be good. Okay.
Research complete.
Nice. Okay, so we got that. That is where copper will
You've
get
unlocked the
used.
weapon system. Icarus
We can
can
make
now
a
use
bunch
ammo.
of this stuff.
Press C to open the mecha panel. Load the magazine and activate it. Use ammo to protect both yourself and the base when dark fog strikes.
Okay. Alright, let's get one more round of this smelted. I'm probably gonna pick all this up and start actually building a production area. Okay. Definitely want to go ahead and make a bunch of ammo. Okay. Alright, grab all of those. Good. Alright, yeah, we look, looks not too bad. Alright. Let's grab these up. Alright. Let's grab that. That. Okay. And this. Now I do want to make some more of these. Alright. Yeah, turrets. I do, like I said, I remember how some of this stuff works. I remember how the turrets work. Alright, so I'm trying to think of where, because eventually I want to utilize this for making fuel. So it's that right there.
In the planet view, you can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole.
Okay.
In the planet view, scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
There they are. That's the dark fog base on the planet. I'll eventually get rid of that. However, that's where I was. Try to look at I need a decent open area to build some manufacturing. It's not a lot of flat land around here. Okay, I think we'll do it. Probably do it right here. So we're gonna want to build a smelting column. Like 5 and 5. Okay. Hey, good. Nice. Okay. And then down. Well, let's see. We're actually gonna bring. Yeah, let's just do this. Is we'll bring the ore down on the sides and then have the iron go out the middle. Okay. And then go up there. Now, I'm not gonna put a recipe in these just yet. Mainly because I want to be able to copy and paste this down for another, because I want to do an iron and a copper. This will obviously be the copper to start. So we're actually looking okay on belt. Let me get to these, and then we'll just do more belt now. This is why I'm working on getting manufacturing down. So I don't have to wait 1,000 seconds to get everything I want built out. Alright, good. Automation. Okay, good. Okay. So, let's see. thought there was a way. I thought you could. I could have sworn you could change this to be, instead of it going there, it would go the other way, but change path only does that. Well, I want it to come down here. That. Okay, good. And then this one there. Okay. Alright. Good. Okay. Oh, I don't have blueprint unlocked, do I? I need to unlock that one. That one needs to go first. And I can make a whole bunch of these. So it's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That's what we want. Okay. Because I need to get the blueprints down. That'll make this whole process a lot easier. Well, this is only go down so far because we got the oil. And what I'm building now is obviously not permanent. It will be moved eventually. Alright, so yeah, with those last couple there. Cancel that one. These aren't quite as important as the rest of that stuff. Do it after the fact. Okay. Get that made. Well, while I'm waiting, I guess I can just go ahead and make another one of these. Let's do this. There. Okay. Nice. Okay, this one is going to be iron, and we'll do another one over here. The only thing I think is I made a slight mistake because I didn't leave any room in between. Damn. I didn't leave enough room in between to put power. So we're gonna get Let's go ahead and put power in. Good. Okay. Alright. These will make copper. This one iron. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay. And this one over here. Good. Okay. Let that start running. How much more conveyor belt is there?
The production facility
Okay.
has stopped running.
So
If it's
full.
not due to a power failure, check if products overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production and consumption to ensure orderly operation.
So, let's see. From the looks of it, I may need to actually do that. Alright. Then this one. That way. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good. Alright, now we're getting the circuits for the blueprints. Perfect. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I definitely get more. Man, I thought you started out with 1-3 drones, but it does go a little slower when it's only 3 of these. You're going the wrong way. There we go. I had to reverse the path. Oops. Okay, and this one. Come on. Let's go, drones. There you go. Alright. Good. Now we've got that going into there. Okay. Good. Now we've got enough. And then this is also eventually gonna go through, and that's gonna give me some other materials that I'm gonna. Alright, so
Upgrade.
bingo.
complete.
Alright, that's done. Nice. Okay, we got our blueprints ready to go.
You've unlocked Blueprint. You can now make batch copies of production line plans.
Okay.
Press Ctrl and C to enter copy mode. Click the left mouse button to select the desired area. Then press Ctrl and V to paste the copied blueprint.
Okay.
Alternatively, press 0 to open Blueprint Library, where you can browse and use all saved blueprints. With powerful blueprints, you can then build a huge industrial empire.
Alright. Yeah, so what I wanted to do is have basically this come up and out, because I want to have a couple of these, not a huge amount, but I want some of these smelters. I think here. No. I actually want them probably closer to this. These guys are gonna make these.
Wrong connection type. Use a sorter. There are 2 types of facility ports: connection ports and bridge ports. Connection ports are only compatible with conveyor belts, while bridge ports are only compatible with sorters. If a conveyor belt can't connect to a facility, try a sorter.
Good. Okay.
Research complete.
Good. Nice. nice. I should be able to go ahead and start making those. I need like 60 of these. What am I low on? I'm low on iron. That's fine. We can grab some. Oh, I didn't. That's right. I didn't finish inputting that stuff. Okay. I do want this. Alright, then we need to make 60 of these. Okay. And they'll import it here. Good. Alright. Let's see. Power. Good. Alright. And then this guy connect down here. Alright, good. That way we get everything we need made to start. These will grab what they can, and then whatever can't be grabbed will go down to these guys here. And we'll be made to that. Perfect. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. So now, let's look at constructors. So, we're going to use these to make various things. So, one of the first things we need to make, we're going to need to make those coils. We're also going to need to make this for the belts. We need to make circuit boards. And ammo is going to be important. So these are the first 4 things we want to make. So I'll make those edges first so I can get that upgrade so I can move a little faster. Alright, that back to there. Okay. So first things first, we need that and some of the copper for these. These get made. It makes 2 every second, so that's not bad. So makes 2 every second. This needs. Alright, so let's make this over this way, I think. Let's do give that a little bit of space. Let's do it right here. Do I leave myself enough room to get a belt through there. I did. Good. Okay. Let's see. This. And this. Okay. So, this one is gonna be this. Okay. This is gonna need 2 belts on it, actually. It's gonna need another resource here. Okay. Because one belt's gonna have the magnets, the other one's gonna have the copper. I think it needs the magnets first. So we'll make that the shortest route. That one into there. Okay. And then, of course, we're going to need our outputs. Nope, that is not. That just exchanges between them.
Upgrade complete.
Good. Nice. Move a little bit faster. Good. Alright. So, let's see. Oh, these some of my old blueprints. Okay. They probably don't work anymore. Let's see. Is this actually... put this down. Put that in there just so I can get that part of it done. Need to do this one. Okay. That's good, but there's also that one, but that's a lot, so... I think one of the next things to research is probably this one, so we can get the energetic graphite.
Upgrade complete. Replication complete.
Alright. We'll do that, and finish that goal.
You've
up.
unlocked Universe Exploration. Now you can click the detailed display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein distribution.
Good. Oh, I need to add ammo to my mecha. Done. Alright. Okay. And Gauss turret.
Insufficient
I
materials.
don't have one built. Alright. Okay, so these only hold 10 at a time. Alright. Nope. That's. And I'll have everything done through that. Okay. What I wanted to check was steel smelting. Where is it? I want this. This is also the next thing we need. Thermal power. Okay. Do I have? I don't think I have. Isn't there? This. I need this. I need the splitter. Man, I think I actually go for the splitters before that one. Alright, I do want to get that done. Alright, so that one's good. This is going to be similar to this. Yeah, see, I don't think... Oh, it's because I have a limit. Alright. Oh, these must have been some of my more late game ones. I have to make some smaller ones. Alright, I think I'm just gonna build everything from scratch at this point. Let's see. Yeah, but I need the splitters before I can really do anything else. So let's go ahead and just make some more of these. Alright, get that done. Man, that is only 30, but I think we'll be okay. Power right now isn't too bad, but nothing's really running at the moment. But I'm definitely gonna need to have splitters. While I'm kind of waiting for this, I'm gonna grab some more coal. That isn't gonna need more fuel.
Research complete.
Nice. Good. Okay. That will let me make this. Good. And we can start getting the energized graphite. Or the energetic graphite. So it's just slightly better than just using coal. Ah, good. There we go. Now I can see all the mines around here. That's still really cool that I have a really close planet in that, well, moon. Which is good because that means I don't have to go too far out. Because this is the only other planet here. Oh, so... Okay, so it only gives you 2 then instead of 3. Well, that's fine. 1 being close is nice. Okay. Okay, that works. Let's get this up to 20, honestly. Another 10. All right. Alright, hopefully this will be enough to finish out that research. It'll be close. But if I get that splitter, we'll be all good. Okay, no, we should have enough. We'll have another 10 after this. It should be plenty. Gonna need more sorters, I think. Yeah. Yep, should have enough here. All right. Yeah, I'm just waiting on this sorter. Or this splitter. We can get going here.
Research complete.
Nice. Good. Okay. And it gave me a free one. Alright, I need a little bit of stone. Because I also want to make a couple of storage bins. Some iron. Okay. Actually, before I do that, let me, I'll come back to that. Let me get, a couple of these. Those. And then we can resume making this.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Alright, splitters will be here. Alright, let's see. Put this here.
A splitter. It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt's speed.
Actually,
Press
hold
tab
on.
to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters. If there isn't enough ground space, make more efficient use of your space by stacking matrix slabs, depots, storage tanks, and splitters.
Okay. There's that. Bring this over here. Alright, and then I'm gonna need, I think I can stack splitters. Yeah, good. Am I able to? Do that for now. Okay. Try to keep it symmetrical. Okay. And that is going to require copper. So let's go ahead and split this right here. Okay. This. Oh, you hit it twice. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright. There we go. That will get me what I need for this to go. I just need to put down a little storage unit here.
You've built a depot for storing items. You can manually store items or use a sorter to automatically access items.
Yep. Get all those down. Perfect. All right. Okay. Oh, man, almost forgot this thing's power. Okay, and put one right there. All right. Nice. Okay. There we go for that. Let's see. All right. Got our copper moving. All right, so that'll start making what I need there.
Replication
Next,
complete.
we need to start making some gears. Needs these. Okay, nice. Those going through. Oh, and our belt's full. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're getting those pretty good. Okay. So,
Replication complete.
oh, let's put our lab back down. Let's put this like over here out of the way. Okay, so I definitely want to get that power going. Okay, over here, let's put down this. This one, I think what I'll do is I'll bring the iron down the middle, and I'll have the outputs on the sides. That'll make it nice and simple. Let's see. Let's bring this down to ground level. I'm gonna put a splitter here. And might as well make some more of those. Okay. Alright, those, and then output over here, and have it about right here. Alright, should be enough to finish off that research. Okay, and then let's have one of these guys here.
Replication complete.
Good. Nice. Okay. And now we just need some power. Yeah, good. Okay, so got that going. Now we need this, which is just gonna be copper and iron. And this one will just be copper. So let's see. Do that. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna put
Research complete.
nice. Okay. It's only fattening off a whole lot of room. I guess I could put it over here. This one, I also want to have like 5 of these. This one I'm going to do a little different than the other one. There's 2 spaces in the middle. We're going to have our resource come in. I'm gonna need more belts.
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power consumption. On this planet, dark fog is monitoring our energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we pose to them.
Okay.
When this threat peaks, they may launch an attack.
Oh.
The upper
yeah,
left
we're using
corner
a lot
of the
power.
screen shows
Okay.
the cumulative threat to each hive.
So first things first, let's let me get one of these built.
Replication complete.
What do I have left? 5. That ought to be okay for now. Alright, yeah, we need to get power going. Actually, hold on. Make this a lot simpler. Just grab this stuff.
Insufficient materials.
I'll take it. That'll be more than enough. Okay, so we're going to put some power here. These guys
A
down.
thermal power plant. This kind of power facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply at all times so the plant can
Okay.
consistently generate power.
Now. That's the first thing we gotta get done. Okay.
Replication complete.
Okay. Oh. I need to put that there. Alright. That'll do for now. Okay. Please get that so I get power. Alright. Power situation should improve now. Good. Okay. Now we got power. Hey! Rebel Blade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Off to bed, love the hanging. Thanks for streaming. Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you later. Have a good night's sleep. Alright, so power is looking much better. Still consuming quite a bit, but we're also getting a lot going on. Good night. Alright, so now I should I mean we're still producing enough. Yeah, we're still producing enough to keep going, so no issues there. These are producing. Alright, so these guys. Let's go ahead and take this out. Okay, do I want to bring... I want to bring it up here. Well, I want to leave myself open to get this oil out, so I think I could bring these over this way and up and around. So, yeah, let's go ahead and put in our belts. Okay, then we will collect from the middle. Okay, so I think this one will be the copper going in. I think what we'll do is this, that. Okay. Okay. Need that little bit. Then we need our outputs. Those can go here.
Your home base has grown. Now you can click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data. This data can help you manage your home base.
I think what I'll do is I'll probably limit this, because these are primarily gonna be where I just, if I need to produce something really quick, I can grab the supplies. So let's just go ahead and say that. Okay. I'm gonna make myself some more fuel. Alright, some more energetic graphite. And get... No, I didn't. Okay, so the next thing we want to research is probably this, because it's a more efficient fuel to put into our generators. And then we probably want to get that. We're going to need engines as well. And then once I'm done with that, I want to get this researched. We can do this one now. Let's grab this. And then we'll go for this. This one first. So I'm actually going to need some of this. Regular coal. Good. All right. And that. There we go. We can research that. That will increase the amount of power I have on myself. Okay. And that one will go. Alright, let's keep doing this one over here. We're gonna need more of that. This. And I need some copper. Alright, and then once I get these circuits set up, we can also start making some of the belts and whatnot. Okay. Alright. Oh wow, I need more power poles. Okay. Alright. Get some of those going. Which there's not much graphite left to go.
Upgrade complete.
Good. Yeah, nice. Alright. So that upgrades my fuel chamber. Alright. That will finish off the rest of that. Alright, well, while I'll wait for that to go, we can start getting this stuff over here. Way there. Then bring this one on up here. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's wrong. I didn't leave myself enough room to put power in there. Okay. Good. All right, now we can do this.
Replication complete.
Okay. Just put the slightly faster one on there. Okay, and we'll limit this. There. Okay. The other thing I need to start doing is making more of these, but I'm gonna need glass, which means I need stone. So I need to start collecting some stone. The ammo I'm not too worried about just yet. Although, okay, I did make the gas rifle. Where did those guys come from? They came from over this way, didn't it? Oh, I want to make sure, if anything, that my power supply is protected. So put that guy right there. And then we'll put some ammo in him.
You've built a Gauss turret.
Nice.
This is a defense facility. It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range.
Energy.
You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together.
Alright. Got it. Okay. Oh, we also... Let's queue up... we're gonna need this and this so we can get that eventually. Okay. Let's see. Alright, now that I have... Alright, I need to collect stone. Actually, the quickest way to get some stone might be just taking these real quick. These usually give you a pretty good amount of stone. Alright, let me go grab some of these. Let's grab a stack of these. Okay. Probably stand to grab. Look at this. Alright, let's see here. And while I'm making these, I'll do this. Yeah, because I need to start making research teams. Gotta get that automated so that I can free myself up to do other things. So I'd like to be able to do 10 and 10. Good. Nice. Okay. Got what I need there. How are we doing on power? Ah, yeah, we're alright. But like I said, we're not like making anything else at the moment. Once I start getting these going though, we'll be making a bunch. We're using a bunch of power. Okay. Alright, so for this, and we can stack these a bit. So we're gonna need the circuit boards and the magnetic coils. We need one of each. Okay. So ideally, so I can only stack these 3 high at the moment. So let's put these maybe over in this this area. And I figure maybe we do 3 of those now doing that. And then we can have them directly feed into 3 of these. So that should be good for now. Okay. And then we'll have 2 inputs here. We'll put one over here. So we can have this guy right here. 2 there. Alright, this guy into here. Make this pretty simple for the time being.
Replication complete.
Alright, and then I think I might do that. How do I... Yeah, I don't want it to snap. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That up there. And then we just bring this on over this way. Good. Alright. Now let's snap to that. Okay. Then we just need some power. Bingo. Nice. So, you will produce and you will research. Okay. That should... That's what we need. Now we just need to connect this. Good. Alright, we will automatically start getting this research done. Then we'll have to get more production going. Alright, nice. I probably should look into maybe getting some foundation going here. Because we're going to need to start flattening out some of this water so that we can start actually building a proper facility.
Research is too slow. Build more matrix labs.
Oh, no shit, dude.
Multiple matrix labs
doing.
can contribute to the same research. Build more matrix labs and set them to research mode and ensure sufficient supply of matrices.
Alright. Alright, perfect. Alright, so all of these guys are going out. Perfect. Okay. Yep, re-researching. That should not stop. Don't need to use my inventory anymore. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get that going. Let's get this next. Then we'll get these two things. Let's get these, and we'll just do this one last. Okay. And that stuff gets researched. We'll go into more of it. Right. Now, we need to start looking at what we can produce. Building wise. Alright, so we're gonna want to start making
Research
belts.
complete.
I think that should be like one of the first things we get done. Actually, hold on. Now that I have that researched, let's look at getting a little facility built over here to make fuel. These I have left 9. Okay.
Research complete.
Good. Nice. Hey, we're just siding through the research now. Alright, more of these. Okay.
Replication complete.
I really don't want to go into this though. Maybe I'll make it. You know what? I could do it down here. Let's do it down here. Nice, get an extra
Upgrade
drone.
complete.
Good. That'll make things build a little quicker. Like that. And the next one will give them a little bit of speed. A little bit quicker. Alright. This give me a little more fuel efficiency for these. Okay. Now, RSP.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright. Yeah, they're coming. Okay. We need power. Okay. Yes. Like that. Where are they coming from? They come from over there. Yeah, they are. Yep. Get him in my turret, dude. Hey, get off my power. Got him. Okay. Okay. Can I, while I'm doing this other stuff, I want to make some of these. Grab some copper. And this. Okay. Let's see, how many did I need?
Upgrade complete.
This 50? Okay. 5. Make those, get that researched, and then I just need to have 150 coal on me. Okay. And we'll go ahead and turn that back on so that when it gets to that point, I can do that. Okay, so now we need to take this, bring it down this way. Yeah, good. Okay.
Research complete.
Nice. Okay. However, you will get more fuel here in a second. Yeah, I will have a slight dip in power for a minute, maybe. But once these start getting in there, we should be good. Probably gonna need a slightly faster belt. But this is already much better. Yeah, see, as these are getting full, though, these will go down further. It should go all the way. It looks like it is going all the way to the end. And actually, you know what? Let's take this down just a little bit. Anything that would make it to the end, we're gonna put into a storage, and this will be used for my mecha. Now for this, at most, I only want this to fill 4 slots.
Replication complete.
Okay, and that'll be for mecha. Once I use up all that. Alright, so research. We want to go ahead and see, that's queued. Let's queue
Research
that
complete.
one. Because that's in our goals to do. And then I need to get, well, that's the next one we're getting there for flying. So we'll be good on that. Let's go ahead and research this. That's going to require more. Let's go ahead and do that one. We'll just get what we can with our level 1 research here. I do want this. Let's put that up farther. Oh,
Research complete.
So we're making plenty of fuel. That's all good. Okay. So I think the next thing I want to do before I start making any more areas is I want to start being able to fill in some of this land, and then we can kind of expand on building production. Although I think, well, yeah, we'll do that because with my gears being here, I think we're gonna put belt production right here, and I'll probably put
Your
sorter
vein is
production
almost
here as
depleted.
well.
Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed,
Yeah.
which will adversely impact production runs. Exploit new
we're
veins
still
for
okay.
replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
Oh, we could go for that. That's down here, I think. Yeah. Oh, but we can't get that just yet. We don't have the next level of science yet. Okay. Do that. Okay. And get my energy shield. I can go back towards the back. I don't need that too fast. Right. Well, now we're researching that. That's good. Plenty of this going on. I'm gonna just add onto this. Oh, I don't have. Okay, that's fine. We can make some. That made. Maybe some more iron. We'll probably we'll be going to logistics 2 here, not too long from now. That probably fit one in here. Nice. Okay, perfect. These and put you there.
Replication complete.
That way I know that I'm getting everything out of this mine here. Now, this one's pretty low, so we'll probably have to go to another iron. There was iron right there that we can grab. We'll just route it over to there. Oh, I thought there was. Well, we got iron up here too. That we could probably grab these. Actually, these probably be better. Okay. Yeah, good. See, they move a little bit faster. It helps. Okay. Almost got my flying. Let me move around a little bit easier. And then we get the reclamation, which will be very good. Foundation. Okay, which we're gonna start needing some of this stone. So we might as well start getting this collected.
Upgrade complete.
Nice.
You're now able to fly. Press space twice to lift off, and then press the direction keys to move the mecha. In flight mode, mecha speed is boosted by 150%, and energy consumption is increased. Press Alt to land the mecha.
Alright, let's see if I can just sneak this. Damn. Alright. That's not good. Well, it will. For now. You know what? Just take this out. Kind of move it a little bit closer. Maybe I can do it like this. Yep, that works. That should be able to come out of there. Perfect. Alright, good. Okay. Okay. Alright, working on the reclamation part of this, but I can put one of these down. Yeah, only need that'll work. Okay. Let's just limit that to 500. Okay. Oh, that'll be good. Yeah, belt's not quite fast enough to do more to it. But that's fine. A super huge amount. Nah, look at that. Hell yeah. We can definitely get a couple more of these on this. Figure which, fuel will look fine. We do need to make a couple more turrets. And we're gonna need to make more ammo.
Flight mode.
Yeah, flight mode's nice. Alright, we're gonna make a shit ton of ammo. Alright. That'll get us a nice little bit of ammo. Alright. Looking good on the stone. Eventually I need to start making that into glass. But for right now, it's fine.
Flight mode.
Okay. Alright, now how we get these out here to kind of protect this. Okay. Alright, now we get some ammo.
Turret is short of ammo. Most turrets need ammo to fire. Click on a turret to open its panel and replenish
Sounds
ammo
like he's saying
manually.
Tourette's.
Of course, it'd be better to constantly supply
That's-
ammo with conveyor belts.
Just what it sounds like he's saying. It's turret. He's saying Tourette's. Alright, but we can, Alright, that'll at least keep us protected. Okay. Alright, good. Reclamation's almost done.
Research complete.
Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, let's go. We need to start. Oh, I need steel for that? Ugh, it's disgusting. Okay, I forgot I need steel for that too. Damn, I'm gonna have to get some steel going then. We can produce that over here and get some steel right in this area. Nice. Let's get this power. Okay. So I believe it's just your double smelting it. Which I'm gonna need more smelters. So yeah, you're just smelting the plates.
Flight mode.
We need to make some more.
Replication complete.
Nice. Okay. 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 Yeah, power. Yeah, we're still looking good on power.
Research complete.
Alright, good. Yeah, good. Alright, now we got that going. Really quick, let me just do this so that it's telling me to do it. I know we can make energetic graphite in that. Alright, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where's the next? Okay, energy matrix. That's the next one. We'll queue that up. The proliferator would be nice to get here soon as well.
Replication complete.
Yeah, we definitely want to have some proliferator. So let's queue that with the proliferator. I think that's good for now. Okay. Alright, so for this next part, we are gonna need okay. We're gonna do this. Damn, I need belt.
Flight mode.
Yeah. That's the first thing I'm gonna do is get belts going. After I get steel, so I get the foundation stuff going. Okay. Oh wait, I shouldn't even need those. I need these. I think that's all I need. Oh no, I do need both. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. Oh, good. Upgrade's good. Nice. Let's see more stuff now. We'll do, yeah, we'll get those. That I'm not as worried about at the moment. Okay. Okay. We're gonna bring the iron ore down the middle here. Damn, I need 4 of these as well.
Flight mode. Alright, that should give me a decent number for a little while. Okay, you're gonna make
plates. Whoop. Okay. Alright, just waiting on. Oops. Let's get. I need some of these, like, now. Now we finish off the belt. Sure. Okay. Okay. Got that. Now, what I think I'm going to do is, essentially I'm going to bring the iron down this way. And have another 5 here.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, just like that. And then the finished product will go out this way. Right down to here.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, nice. I now have an energy shield.
Congratulations. You've unlocked Energy Shield. It can resist all damage from enemies and protect all facilities within its radius. Energy Shield requires Mecha's core energy to charge. The charging speed depends on the current fuel chamber power generation, as well as the mecha's current energy percentage.
Oh, I think it might be
Once
out
the
of
shield's
fuel.
power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
I think I'm out of fuel. Nope, I'm just very slowly draining my power. That's fine. Okay, so we need power. Okay. Damn. Alright, put it on the outsides.
Replication complete.
Nice. Okay. Just yet. Okay. Okay, let's connect that. And then we will store studies. Okay. That should be...
Research complete.
Yes, nice. Oh, we can get those going. Okay, it's gonna take hydrogen, which we're gonna get from our oil production once we start that. Oh, you know what? Because I copied the other ones. I didn't put the right recipe in here. All right, now we're good. There we go. Alright. This one... Oh, has no power. Okay. Go. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright. 2 should be enough. It looks like it's pretty good. You know what? Let's also... Let's... upgrade. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. Alright. Good. That will start giving me what I need for foundation.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Yep. As much of this as we can.
Research complete.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. We get our proliferators. That will be good. Good for now. Alright. I also...
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Well, that I know. Alright. Need that. We're gonna need a bunch of these. That.
Flight mode.
Right here. Okay, we're getting a little low on fuel, so I have to grab some more. That. And grab Okay. A lot of foundation. Oh, damn it. Inventory's full. Pick up all that. Alright, there we go. Pick that up. I need to make some refineries. Let's do that. And then we can resume this. Something else is sitting around. Oh, there it is. Okay. Then before I get started on the foundation again, I do want to get a couple of these storage tanks for the liquids.
Research complete.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay.
You've obtained the recipe for a proliferator.
Yes.
It can greatly increase production efficiency. Fit a spray coater on a conveyor belt. Feed proliferator from the upper port. The coater will spray cargo on the conveyor belt below. Cargo coated with proliferator has proliferator points. When such cargo is used as raw materials, it yields extra output or accelerates production.
Yeah. And it's pretty much, I'm pretty much just going to use that mainly for extra production, since your starting world is a little limited on the amount of resources it has. Now luckily, like I was saying, we've got a second world here, which is not too far. So that'll be good. That'll be nice and easy. Alright, but let's see. So let's grab some
Flight
steel.
mode. Insufficient materials.
Alright. You know what? Should I just go ahead? Should I go ahead and have this? I probably should. Yeah, I think we should probably go ahead and do this. This way, I don't have to do it all in my inventory.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Okay. Good. Auto
You've unlocked Auto Reconstruction Marking.
construction.
Icarus can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to reconstructing. You can also disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then, you can only reconstruct manually.
Okay. Let's go this way. Alright. Then,
Mineral depleted.
yeah. Oh, it's gotta be iron, right? This one will go to there. Okay. That helps. Yeah. Wait till I get to that point. Alright. Let's just try.
Flight mode.
Probably down here. Yeah. Okay. Still a little bit. Don't have to do anything just yet. But let's see. It's going to be. I'll probably go for this next. Okay. Okay. Alright, so yes, good. Just want to flatten this out. Yes, okay. Okay. I don't. I'm out of foundation. Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Alright, and then okay, do I have this built yet? Okay, good. Oh man. Damn it, all the belts are in the way. Okay, this is gonna have to move slightly. Alright, let's get this in here. Alright, now we can put this up here. Okay. You need power. There you go. Oh yeah. Now we got power. Now, it looks like this is definitely going to drop in production. It looks like it's pretty slow, though, in what it goes down by. That's not too bad. Is there... Let's see. I need an energy matrix, but... I need hydrogen first. Alright. Which, now we're getting our refineries. So, we can definitely set that up. We need to get some more foundation laid, though.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Alright. We'll just, okay. There we go. Okay. Now, this stuff goes quick, so that's why I'm like making a whole bunch of it right now. A little bit of stuff. So I can make the glass for these. Okay. That I need more of the silicone, which I don't think there's actually silicone on this planet. It'll probably be on this one, or what are you doing? Hold on, are you getting? Okay. Or it'll be on that one. They are getting stuff in here. Okay. They're getting ready to launch some enemies at me. Okay. That we'll have to take out at some point. Don't need to just yet, but some point soon we will have to. Alright, so let's get some more of this foundation laid down. Let's flatten this out. Thing is, you can really spread this out if you just do the single square, because it'll level up stuff like that. So if you do it this way and not just like lay it down, you can really save yourself some trouble.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
There it is. Alright, let's take a look at that. Alright, that should... Those should run into my turrets. Although, where are you going? You're going that way? It should still run in... Oh, no, you know what? That might be one for this. Okay, we'll put down one here. Okay. Yeah, those are gonna run into this turret. Yeah, nice. Okay, and the other ones, if they haven't already, should run into this turret. I think they already did. Yeah, they're already taken care of. Nice. All right, easy. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw one of these down here, so we can start. You know what? Let's do it over. Let's do it right there.
You've built a storage tank, which is more suitable than a depot for storing liquids. Each storage tank can only store one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically.
Store oil.
Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
Nice. Okay. Got that. Now over here, we start laying some foundation. Flatten this out so I can put my oil production, or no, I was gonna put belt production there. Might put sorter production over here along with oil. The other thing is you need soil piles as well, just to fill in. Anytime you flatten out some land. However, it also works if you flatten out mountains, you'll get soil piles. So you can kind of move dirt around, make things a little easy. Yeah, just kind of fill in some of these holes. Okay. Okay. It's gonna feel quite slow. Yeah, so this does deplete. It goes to like, kind of like the factorial ones where it goes down to a certain point and it just stops. So, but your production can get really slow per second. Is there any other? Any other oil around here? There's some over there. That's quite a bit over here. But I could use this now for right now for my needs. Alright, first things first. Let's do this. We're gonna need these two. Okay. Okay, and then you're gonna make belt. Alright, and then this from there down to here.
Replication complete.
Okay. Okay. These stack up to I think 500, so I'm just gonna have two open at 1,000 at a time. I should be fine. Nope, that's right. Okay. So bring you over this way. And bring you down. There. Okay. That should allow me to start making some belts with automation. Okay. That taken care of. Ugh, it's already building so much faster now. Okay. Nice. Got it. Good. Okay, much better. Alright, that'll give me what I need for that. I'll probably put sorters here. So, the sorters. It's gonna be the iron and that. So, yeah, let me. I have enough of these. Yeah, let's get sorters as well. Nice. And put this one on this side. Good. Nice. Okay. And these, I think these stack to 50. No, they stack to 100. So I think 200 is fine. So let me make sure. Oh, they do stack up higher. Yeah, we'll do one stack then. Okay. And then the other thing, I think I'll get one other thing going and then probably call it a night. Alright, we want to get the oil refining done. Get the hydrogen, start getting some of the hydrogen so that I can start getting the next bit of research done.
This facility produces various products. To filter its products, you need to configure sorter filter. When building a sorter, press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
Oil in the middle. This is probably overkill for what I want to do, but this is fine. Then we need 2 of these going out. Now from this, I believe we get 2 oil and 1 hydrogen. So I want the 2 to be on the closest one out, and the other one can be on the further. So that one. So this one will be that. This one will be that. That one is already marked for what it needs to pull out. Alright, then we take this one. Out it goes. Nice. Okay. All right. That'll be the oil, and then probably have the hydrogen come out this way. Yeah, good. And then let's see, go there. Go to there. Nice. Okay, and then just needs power. Need to make some power poles. Okay.
Replication complete.
Yeah. Okay, and then just need to grab this oil. Nice. Okay. Should have enough power for this to run. There we go. Good. Nice. Okay, go. And get that out there. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, now, just depending on the outflow from the oil, these all should be able to run. But, like I said, right now, I'm just getting all the excess out of there. But this will run for the most part and get a lot out into here. You see, I can extract the hydrogen out of there. Because I do want to, let's see. Oh, I can do this one now. Yeah, let's do that. Get my inventory a little bit bigger. And then this one immediately after. Okay, let's grab as much of this as we can. Oh, it does not stack high. Okay. In the inventory. Let's see. Oh, damn, I need the graphite. Okay. Well, that's fine. I need to grab a little bit of steel. So I have enough of that.
Flight mode.
Alright, how are we doing on power? Oh, yeah. That took power up just about max. Okay. Now, good thing these I can just grab out. That's titanium. Alright, let's see. Start making some energized graphite.
Insufficient materials. Upgrade complete.
Yes, good. Hey, nice. Now I can do a little more. That and start turning it into these. Okay. See, I could make an extension of this. And I guess I could make the energized graphite. Let's see something. Is that made in this? It is. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Too bad. Okay. I want to get that research next, because that'll help stretch the ores a little bit. Because we'll have a minus 6% consumption when mining it. Which would be very good. Yeah, that's actually keeping up pretty well. So those all ought to be able to keep going for a good little while. And eventually take that crude, the refined oil, and we can start making actual fuel out of it.
Flight mode.
Alright, I think I am going to... I'm going to do this first.
Flight mode.
Okay. Get some soil piles there. Okay. Let's see. I'll just let it finish up that part. And then I'll go ahead and queue more of these. Okay. We're gonna need 400, which is why I'm gonna get this set up to start making the energized graphite as well. Good. Okay. I need a little more.
Flight mode.
Alright, I just wanted to get that last bit there. Put that back in here. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Oh, I don't have much belt left.
Flight
Okay.
mode.
I was like, why can't I do that? That makes sense. Oh, he's only stacked to 300. Alright, so we'll open up one more. Yeah, we'll open up two more. That'll give me 1,200. Nice. An energy matrix. Very good. Oh, good, good, good. Let's see. Good. Alright, that in there. That. Okay, and then we need one. I got one left. Put that there. Okay, and there. Alright, good. That will help us get closer to our goal. Let's say that. Alright. We'll let that work for a little bit. Yeah, it's not gonna get a whole hell of a lot. Let's see, most of the splitter. I know I'm good. Okay. That should give me a little extra going to that, just to make sure I get that at a pretty good pace. Good. Okay. That'll get some of that moving. Okay. Yeah, because we're not getting a whole lot that quick.
Flight mode.
That'll help.
Flight mode.
Yes, this is starting to a little, but that's fine. I mean, we're getting a good amount of hydrogen and fine oil. Okay. Probably. I need some glass. Okay. Okay.
Flight mode.
Good. Now, all of these are working, which is perfect. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're getting this at a pretty good rate now.
Insufficient materials.
Damn. Okay. Whoops. Nope. That's not right. Alright, I need 3 of these.
mode.
Where did I have it? Over here. Alright. Okay.
Replication complete.
Let's do this. Okay. These are gonna be that. Okay. And then
Flight mode.
okay. Okay. Crap. Ooh, 10 of them. Alright, let's put this right there. Let's put this one right there.
Replication complete.
Okay.
Flight mode.
This way, I don't have to make it back again. There we go. Nice. And these here. No. Okay, I'll put them into this guy. Good. Okay, I'll distribute, and
Light
there
bulb.
we go. That'll go. You need to grab more hyper. Okay. This over here. That should hopefully be enough to finish it out. Good. Alright.
Flight mode.
Fine, I'll probably have to pick up a trip. Might as well. Put that in there.
Mineral depleted.
Ah, I nailed that perfectly. Nice.
Flight mode.
We're doing fuel. Fuel's fine for now. Okay. Are these just way slower? It is a bit slow. I didn't take that into consideration. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I would probably want to do this then. Oh man, that's 400 though. Okay, well, that's fine. I will help this along a little.
Flight mode.
How much do you set left? That's almost empty. But we're still okay. Still got quite a bit. Nice. Okay. Let me look at this.
Flight mode.
Okay. That's, I mean, 160. That's fine. Alright. Alright. That's good. Should be able to get this done. Is this also... Oh, it also increases my HP too, which is good. Okay. That will help. These smelting rays get fed a little bit faster. Although I'm kind of slowed down by the belt speed. That'll be one of the next things we'll have to get is the next logistics, which is this one. But we don't have the magnetic levitation yet. That is right there. Okay, so that'll probably have to be queued next, and then we could do that one. But we're still gonna have to unlock the other drive as well. Maybe this one. Which means we need Mecha level 2 core. So let's see, I think we'll probably do that one. Then we can do this. Because we gotta go to another planet. One that's got titanium and silicon. Good. Nice. Let's go.
Flight mode.
Alright, so this is finally caught up. How far down is the crude oil going? It's getting down to about here. So only 3 of these aren't really getting utilized at the moment. Which is fine. Really, it's these four. This one's intermittent. But still, that's still a pretty decent flow.
Flight mode.
I was a little inefficient, but it's fine. I just want to get some of this research done. Alright, let's keep going. We need a little more of the graphite.
Flight mode.
Let's get this back up to 30 and we'll throw that in there. Hopefully that'll be enough to finish that little bit there out. You know what? So that's done. And 30. I'm gonna try something else here. Glass.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Okay, 3 more of those. Nice. Alright, finish that real quick.
Replication upgrade complete.
Yes. Nice. Good. Good. That will supply all 3 of those. And I think we're going to grab some more hydrogen.
Flight mode.
Okay. Good. Alright. Yeah, so you need twice as many just to keep up with the demand there. I don't think it's still working off of what I'd given it earlier. No. It should be able to keep up with that. Nice. Right. Take one more supply of hydrogen over there. I think we'll be good for a while.
Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Yeah, good. Nice. Lot more usage now. Good. Very nice. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to end on another planet. So we'll get the drive and then we'll grab some fuel and we'll just go to that neighboring planet. The Rana 4. Just to check it out. Oh yeah, so this does have silicon and it has titanium. It doesn't have a lot of titanium, but it has 1.3 million. This has almost 12 million silicon, which is good because we need that. And we'll probably end up making this a hub for just to start smelting that stuff. Okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah, give me one of those.
Replication complete.
Good. And that. Ooh, is my power just getting. Wow, power's getting.
You've built a
hammered.
wireless power tower for transmitting power
Okay.
over a long range. The exciting
Have to add
part
on more.
is that it can also draw power from the power grid to charge the mecha.
Okay. Yeah, I need to make a couple more of this. Yeah, make 4. That'll work.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Nice. Yeah. Good. Hell yes.
You're now able to cruise. Press space
Replication
twice
complete.
to lift off and enter flight mode.
Yeah. Nice.
Hold the key for forward movement, and space in flight mode to reach a certain altitude to activate cruise mode. Now you can click the star map button at the bottom left corner of the screen to view the planetary system, or even the whole cluster.
Damn it. Okay, one more. There we go. Okay. So I make this. And good. Alright. Power's looking a little bit better. Yeah, see, I'm just slowed down by the belt speed. But, like I said, it's still okay. These are they are gonna reach, yeah, still trying to fill this. Once this is done filling, it'll keep going down. Okay. Almost. Alright, so it's full. We should start going down to the other ones now. Perfect. Nice. And that's a little extra power. Not quite enough to make it down there. But now we can
Flight mode.
get out of the orbit here, right?
Cruise mode.
In cruise
There
mode,
we go.
you can fly the mecha to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in space navigation. Hold Shift to accelerate, or S to slow down.
It's on the other
You can also press Q,
on
R,
the other side.
or hold the right mouse button to fly sideways.
There it is. That's the one I want to get to. Wait, why can't I steer this anymore? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Hello? Please let me steer. Oh, I can't steer because my energy's low. Okay. You just slow down. God, okay. I was like, why can't I steer? Because I have low energy. Alright, I'm just gonna aim myself right at this guy. And there we go. We can just cruise at this speed. I just don't want to land right on top of the dark fog there. Yes. Nice.
Cruise
Bam!
ended.
Hell yeah. Another planet. Sweet. Alright. So yeah, there's plenty of silicon and whatnot here.
Flight mode.
Got, you know, some other resources here that are pretty nice. Not a lot of iron, quite a bit of copper, and hardly any coal. So power, we're probably gonna have to get. We're probably gonna have to get solar for this planet, in order for it to get power. Because we're not going to be able to burn much coal. Alright, but you know what? I think I'm going to end the stream here. Got to another planet. Find these two rocks. Alright, anyway, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you for the next stream. See you later. Bye-bye.